We've been waiting here, staring down the same, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. The trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the same, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in there a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, punish the charts.
Good morning, guys. Welcome to the tack room. Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. How is it going? Are we setting up for 31,000? Are we setting up for it, guys? Good morning. Hope everybody had a great weekend. We can get past this little pivot point right here at the 865s, maybe. Make sure you hit that like button for us, guys. Let's get started early today. Come on. Look at those two nice 1 hour bull flags that played out. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Miguel, the biggest, the largest. I bet you tell everybody that, Miguel. I bet you tell that to everybody. Are you just spoofing us?
For the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't.
Awesome, Fish. So glad to hear from you, man. I didn't want to bother you this weekend, but I thought about you several times. Miguel just says you, Pat, and Greg. just three of y'all. Oh, I love it, Miguel. Oh. Miguel's one of the original OGs, guys. And he's honest. Look at that. 2.5 minutes left, guys. We're pulling back. We couldn't get through that pivot point first try, so maybe we got to pull back here just a little bit. Maybe back under 800, maybe get a little wick down here, clean this up right here. Then maybe we can get that push, but you're not supposed to know that, Mr. Twister. Good morning, though. Good morning, Juan, Miguel, Mr. Fish, Mr. Twister. The magic Roland's in the house. What are you thinking, Roland? What are you thinking? Good morning. Got some contracts. Nom posted in the Discord. We got some contracts up ahead of us. They took out those 870s. We didn't quite get the 880s. We got some sitting up at 900. But we also have some sitting down at 803, which would kind of coincide with us exactly. If we could get that wick through the bottom right there. If we could get that wick through down here, this 800 area, clean up these candles, then maybe we could push up. Roland, it's hard not to be bullish right here. It's hard not to think we're going to go hit 31,000. And it's just a number, right? It's just a number, but 90% fib is right at 870. Fish put in here. We have 100% at 975. 20 seconds, guys. Let's go. Let's see what the market gives us. Good morning, Juan. Here we go. Little push up. There's 900. All the way back down to the EMA right there. Look at that. Exactly why we wait. You ain't kidding, Roland. You ain't kidding. I mean, we could have been done for the day if we'd have got both sides of that, but or we could have been done today. Kiss Lie, good morning, my good friend. Nice work this weekend. I know you spent a lot of time on that. Neural, good morning. Mr. Mark. Mark says, Roland, where are we going today? We're coming down here to put a wick on this right here. There's the 75s. She's still pulling back. Maybe that's not a pullback. Maybe that's a drop. Good morning, Nom. Good morning, my friend. H-Town throwing the imbalances in. Check them out. Negative, positive, positive, positive. See what this does right here.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
Kind of looks like Nvidia is running the market right now. Good morning, Benji. Good morning. God, let's try long. Let's go long right here. See if we can't get that push up. A little late, but
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
here we go. First TP set at 92 for about 35 points. Just targeting the top of that shoulder.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise.
There's one off.
Canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that.
What are we headed for now? 920, 930-ish.
Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed
926 roughly.
clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push the
938 could be one.
rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds.
See if we can push to these 30s.
Stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a
Top's gonna be at 88.90.
same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push
may pull this down. I may add into this. Looks like it really wants to push. I'm gonna move this up a little. I'm gonna move this back to 90s. If it pulls back, it'll pull back 35 points.
Turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Miguel says get ready for the dump. Right here could be it, Miguel. It could be a pullback here.
Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Miguel's looking to go short soon. Me too, Miguel. I'm kind of looking to see. Okay, it stopped me out right there. Now I'm going to wait and see.
Cowboy back again.
Good little trade right there.
Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't
Good morning, Akash. Good morning.
Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing.
All right, my entry up here is going to be around the 20s, the 15 to 20 mark. I'll go long again.
Trading if your chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk
Nice short,
management
Miguel.
tomorrow.
I hope you're in this.
That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up.
Not even into our 15-minute range yet.
Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass the evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. New diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important.
Here's the 200. Can it push off the 200?
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Surviving margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. You're trading cowboy. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Juan's only thinking longs in this. Yeah. Yeah, Juan, we kind of got to see what happens right here, but got to make sure that 927 wasn't going to be the high of today, right? Make sure that's not the top. I don't think it is, but
Beats fast, chart keeps climbing every tick. Feel like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky.
next target 994. I like that.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that
Whenever the market goes, there's a DD indicator I have. Cool.
and let it lead.
Cool, Juan.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and
No bounce today, Outlaws, Jose says. Let's see. I mean, this could be a nice area to short this.
back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop trader wants that early one.
Headed back to the middle of the box right here. No wick on the bottom of this 5 minute.
All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways,
Nick, good morning, buddy. Good morning. Good morning.
more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Still trying to push. So normally my entry right here would have been as a retraced half. I would have came in here and set an entry right here at the 73, 75 area for it to push back through to go long. You can see how it's coming to kind of back test it now.
Sun's going down
SC, how's it going? Just dropped in to hit the like button. Thank you, good sir.
as
Nice to see you here. It's been a while. Thanks for supporting the channel for sure. It's going good. We took a long while ago, made a little bit of money. See if we can push to 31,000 now. We didn't make a new low, so nice bullish candle here, nice push. Too sleepy to trade watching World Cup. Way to be disciplined for sure. Way to be disciplined. All right, I'm gonna try a little long right here. In long for a full session if low holds to 31,072. Cost long from 810. Nice job. I'm looking to add into this. I don't want it to wick down, but I'd like it to wick down so I could add in a couple of contracts.
Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick.
Maybe it right here though.
Not by love,
Let's see.
but how you stick. This is the Cowboys log end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind sharp in the edge.
We're stuck, chat. We're stuck. Here we go. Now we're playing a little. We'll take one off at this shoulder right here, a little before the high. It's your A+ setup. I know. I should have been in on this candle down here, though. My entry should have been, I should have started here. And then I should have added here. It came back to it, so I kind of got the same feel there, but. We got to get above here and hold. Got to get above this 900 area. Still trying to push. Can't get above those 900s. Back to the EMAs right here. Add right there at the 50. Wanted to take entry at 848.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Gosh, now I want to see a blast off. Yeah, for sure. This has got a hold right here. It doesn't look real promising. Pretty weak right here. EMAs are curling over.
Boots on the floor. Screen lights
We need to hold here. This 842 area
like an open road. Get
has been support a couple times.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever.
She's trying.
This land, ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just
Here she goes.
one more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Getting back above our flag.
Yeehaw!
Jose got stopped out. Let's go.
Tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos.
Reverse, Jose, reverse. I'm thinking about adding my long position on a pullback. Looking good here.
Old hats is boy, this open
Yeah, you know, that 50 was what we had. That 50 kind of held us, which was also support back here a couple times. So
trading cowboy
she's looking okay now. We got to get that push, though. We're rejecting off that 900 area again.
coming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Prakash is out. I took one off right there. Still looking for that 920 area to hit.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back then
There's another one taking off. Have two left.
Marco singing sweet life
Stops are at break even.
while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks biting like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got
Akash, I was red in London, back to green now. Welcome to the tack room, Akash. Welcome to the tack room.
through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
YBH. Kosh was long in London. Also just took my stop loss twice, then went long. All right, I'm still pushing in this account right here. 960s is what I was looking for. I'm gonna take one off right there. I've got one left. That's 100 points right there.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
We're kind of looking for that 31,000.
This one's for the traders.
Here's a big pullback. Probably stop us out right here. Stops at 895.
The trading cow.
Very strong hourly close for sure.
Giddy up.
I'm out on my other one too right here. I'm out on my one on the left. I've still got one contract left on this one right here.
Charts look crystal clear. Next thing
Benji says 31072. 31072. Can I hold it with you, Benji? Let me just move this back down. All or nothing. New long entry will be 874. I like that, Akash. I like that.
silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink.
Went in a little heavier on this one right here. This is one of my Tradeifys.
Nobody feels that pain.
Same trade as that one, but we're up. We made 1,015 bucks even on it. I went ahead and had to close it just to stay in the consistency. So nice little trade. Nice little trade. The Kosh was right. That was my setup.
Next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot.
The Kosh also added one more after. Nice.
How to trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man.
Guys, if you're new to the chat, smash that like button for us. Give us a subscribe. We know you can. You know you like it. We just took one of our TPs out at 100 points almost. 99 points, I guess.
Comes up again. Coffee pours. Charts load. And something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high. Next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything.
Just kind of stuck right here above these 920s. As long as we can stay above here.
Ride the candles.
Kind of making a little push.
Market.
Could be a flag. I don't know. I don't know. What do we have?
The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
I think if we can push back above 35.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says
ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather.
Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like, Mark. That's kind of what I feel like. Trap a few bears.
Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ.
Not bad, Juan. Not bad.
Where the green candle
If we can hold this right here, we get a push. We might could hold it for 31, but plus 217 and 44. Juan, you're an animal, Juan. You're an animal. Nice move. All right, we're still pushing right here. Oh, 4 accounts. You're still an animal, Juan. You're still an animal. 44 seems a lot more impressive, though. Nah, 4 accounts is amazing. 4 accounts is amazing. I haven't copy traded any accounts today, so.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm
Here we go, new candle.
market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the
Smash that like button for us, guys.
I'm stacking small
Click that subscribe button.
shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand.
960 area.
I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em
We need this 940 to hold. We need these EMAs right here to hold.
data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ
Are we making a little flag maybe? Little flag.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way.
Stuck right here just for a minute. A little consolidation. Trying to pick a direction from here.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast
Here comes that
market.
pullback.
That's a deal I
I'm gonna take this off at 9/10s if it keeps coming.
I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like
I think I'm gonna close this right here, chat. Let's see. Let's see.
Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Gonna give me an injury. I know what it costs. I hate it when it didn't even look at those EMAs. You know what I mean? It just blew right through them. It didn't even stop and take a little bit of time. So it kind of worries me a little.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down.
I'd rather get out here and re-enter with you.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself,
All right, out right there for now.
then master the NQ.
Here comes the 50. See a little wick through it, maybe. No way it's gonna pop right there. No way.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little
Waiting to see if we get that wick down here. Alright, I'm gonna try right there. Just one small one to start. We're not only direct by, we'll see confirmation first. That's smart, Akash. That's smart. Wiggy Mark keeps stopping me out at break even. At least you're able to set it at break even, Mark, right? Come on. 872, then 829, Nom says. Nom's short, sounds like. Sounds like Nom is short. Please help me out. I request payout today. It's approved, but the profit has not been deducted from my balance, so I should not trade on that funded right. Akash, I would wait until it's pulled out. That's what I would do. Mom says NFA. Oh. TP1 hit. I'm going to try to just scale out of this a little bit if I can. I could just take it off now, but I added in at 50. TP is 900. Yeah, Kosh. I mean, and once I saw it push through the EMAs up here a while ago like that, I was like, holy cow. It didn't care. Definitely had some sell-off volume. How many people were like us, though? They were waiting for that 31,000, just knowing it was going to hit. All right, I'm just going to take this off right here. I'm all out. I'm flat.
Some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Back above 880, maybe 900. We could get that push. What are y'all thinking, guys? Akash, are you in now? Are you thinking about it? Or do we need to short it down there with Nom? Not even short, trying to figure out what price want to do. Yeah. For sure, Akash, for sure.
Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
TP2 hit. Nice job, Nom.
Coffee ring on the
You-
platter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat
A bean, same to you, brother. Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening for you, maybe. Yeah, have a nice day, too. We're not doing bad so far. We're not doing bad so far. Bounced right off that pivot right there at 820s.
finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flick of fees at fire.
Look at that push back up. No wick on the 1 minute candle that just opened. Nice bounce though. Look at that.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song, one good run.
Bouncing from the 62 on a 15 minute.
Push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tails.
We can get back above those 870s, back up to the 78.6 maybe. We could target 870s again. Never mind, we're not even there. 750. I don't know what I'm saying, chat. We got to get back above 870. Got to get back above 870.
When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding.
We bounced off the 78.6 kind of roughly.
Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Okay, a little bit of... Just came back and filled up that 1 minute wick, right? We didn't have a wick on this one. We had that big push. Boom, filled it. Back below the 200.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands
Getting close to Bob.
mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Would love to get a nice Bob bounce. Yes, sir.
Safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future
690, then 560, Nom says. Then with the classic Nom, NFA. I'm gonna get me some more coffee. 10 seconds.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
Are we making another little bear flag on the 1 minute?
Let's have this cowboy roll. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and cue.
I'm gonna go short.
Bottom, break that view up. Show 'em how we got.
We haven't broke out of that flag yet, so not financial advice.
Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast.
I'm gonna take one off right there. One's out there. Gonna try the 750s next. See if we can get that push through. Stops in place. Quick 40 points there on one. All right, TP there. Another one. Let's go. A little quick, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Akash hit 79% of the range. Just looking for a quick movement here. Same, Akash. I just played that flag right there. Got in a little, not really a little early. You can kind of see how our flag was down here. I just played it when it broke that 804. So 804 to 750. Took one off at 40 points, one off at 50 points. We'll take 90 points any second. Akash missed that flag. Yeah, it was a little quick. And I didn't want to miss it, Akash. That was a perfect place. It could have bounced back up to the 200. I saw some news saying suspected yen intervention. Oh, okay. Is that where we're getting this action, Mark? No wick on the bottom of these candles. Should have sold at 750 and then got long. I still got a couple days left on this take profit trader account, but I took the same trade with it. Went a little heavier. Got it past. Got it up to 53,295. Made $1,000 on that little drop right there with it. Not bad, not bad. Let's go.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in. MacD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart.
Yeah, we're getting back above VWAP. Benji says, come on, Bob. Oh. And initial balance low, Nom says. Did y'all post that, Nom? Look at that. That flag played out too. That flag played out too. Chef Trey, good morning. Good morning. Glad you're here. How's your morning been going? I mean, there's another flag, guys. Chef, we just took this trade right here. Got that nice little flag there. Mom says push to that 690. There's 700. We may get a small bounce here. Nice, pretty good. Can't complain. Had some good setup this morning. Nice job. Still looking weak. Nvidia's giving up everything. $670s. Come on, Nom, come on.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution.
Yeah, for sure. Crazy sell-off. I think everybody was expecting 31,000, right? I mean, we had a TP there earlier, and it just wouldn't get it.
The trading cowboy. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quick.
Moving TP to 570, 10 points up.
Don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Let's see how far up we're gonna push. I don't think this could this be the recovery?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy.
Kind of wait on VWAP. So VWAP right here on mine anyway is roughly at the 760s. The bottom of the box is 757 roughly. Maybe it's going to go back up there, retest that. Love it, Nom. Thanks for the call out, buddy. Love it. Stop moved in the money.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep.
Trying to be a little patient with all these EMAs right here. I wanted to go long right here at the 691 with my stop below 48. It would have worked for a second. It pumped up about 40 points. Right back down now.
Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's.
Initial balance 2.0, 520 is plausible today. Let's see if 1.5 hit, 632 first. Aye, Captain. Well, and that's what too, right? The 61.8's at 573, so. Nom says I'm not, market is. I mean, yeah, if we can get through 659, right? If we can get through 659, then, I mean, our next leg would be 573. Is that what you're seeing, Nom?
Not by luck,
Yep.
but how you stay. This is the cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that
That is exactly what I was thinking, Nom says. So just playing off the fibs a little bit, Akash.
chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
We're trying to do a little inversion right here.
Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Is there any chance I might get a small pullback to 820?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown.
I mean, if it holds up right here, Akash, if it doesn't break my little white line,
To the bottom, break that
we may get a pushback, but
bottom, take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down.
Benji says Akash, that 8 so small. just a 120 point pullback.
Take that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
Guys, little question here too. Who has YouTube Premium in here? Does anybody have YouTube Premium? All right, there's a little wick. Juan has it. Benji has it. Akash. The only reason I'm asking, guys, is because I have a chance, since we've done so good with the page, I have a chance to add commercials to the deal. Everybody with YouTube Premium would never even know we had commercials, so I can honestly say I don't like them, but if it could help support the channel, I would be interested in it, but I don't want it to be a problem for anybody here. So.
Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't
I didn't realize how nice it was till I got it. I know that. YouTube Premium, that is.
town so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob.
This is why I do not have YouTube Premium. You don't have it so you can watch the commercials? Oh, to support them? And I mean, I don't know. So, no, I mean, like I said, I have no idea how YouTube works. I mean, y'all should be surprised every time that I log in. Then I show up. Y'all should be surprised that I'm good enough to log in and be here. But from what I understand, is if you have YouTube Premium, the content creator gets a very small percentage of that fee. But I am considering it, but I'd love to know y'all's thoughts on it. I don't want to be right in the middle of a trade and then say it skipped a commercial, but
When the whole town so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on.
if it helps the channel, nothing wrong with it, in my opinion, at least. I mean, I used to hate it, Chef Trades. I used to hate it, but oh. A cautious pivot at 603. Look at that flag break again. Not paying attention. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to see a little residual income show up so we can give away more accounts. More accounts will give away, more people will show up. The ball will start rolling. We're pushing through. Let's see if we can tag this pivot point. This may be a good spot. 580s. Akash, I shouldn't have longed without any good setup. Good morning, Sinister. Good morning, good sir. Crazy day for sure. Just making some bank.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch
Heck yeah, Sinister.
plan, ain't just throwing darts. I'm hoping this time, moving average across the lane in.
And it just did double bottom, Nom says.
Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR
Is SpaceX show today. I mean, you got me, Nom. I wish we would have shorted SpaceX right out of the bat today, right out of the gate. I was totally, I mean, I'm really surprised that it did. I mean, Nvidia was pushing like crazy, despite what everybody else was doing, and now look at Nvidia. I'm negative 570, bad start, trying to climb out of the hole. Let's take some good base hits. Let's knock that down.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame.
There's the push up again. Yeah, Nom. Calm, collective, and patient. That's right. 336 is our overnight low. Sinister lost 400 on that push down. I should have got out sooner. I mean, I don't remember you being in the chat when that happened, Sinister. So I don't know. We couldn't help you.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Sit tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the day.
I still don't have a lot of confidence in it that it's just gonna pop right here. I still think we're a little weak. We're slowing way down. Nom says there's no reimbursement plan. I don't know, H-Town. I feel like it's going to pop right here. I may have had it muted, Benji. I don't know. Support at mid 500s. Like Posh said, I hope it pops here.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
All right, there's one TP, two TPs. Stops at 605. See if we can hit these 550s for another 100 points. Another 100 points, chat. That hourly may give us a pop. Benji says daily open is also 582. TP2 hit. Nice job, Nom. $547 is my next TP. H-Town says 540s is possible. TP hit. Another 100 points. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Come on, Nom. Come on, Nom. Nice job, H-Town. Nice one. Giddy up. Giddy up. Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. We literally, TP was at 547. This candle hit 545. Make sure you hit that like button. Click that subscribe button. Come on, guys. Come on. You nice going, Nom. Great work, team. Great work.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust.
Heck yeah, Juan. Juan plus 378 times 4 accounts. Had a baby. Nom is on fire. Here's a question for y'all guys now, though. Y'all been here long enough. One like for every 100 points in profit. Heck yeah. Do y'all say giddy up anywhere besides here now? Nom, do you say it at home now? Oh. Nope. Sinister says no. You don't say giddy up anywhere else now? To my horse. Uh, not yet. I planted the seed now, though. I planted the seed now, guys. Maybe I'll start. I think so, Nom. I really do. This could be the bottom. Chef Swersey heard the song "Come On Down, Bob." You know, the second I wake up, one of the songs is in my head usually. I can't hear it this morning though. I don't know. I just think it's funny because every now and then my wife gets to listen to the stream. Not real often, but sometimes. And if we're out doing something, if I'm working in the yard or at home, or we're out to eat with some people or something will happen. Somebody will say something and she'll look over at me and say, "Giddy up," and she knows I'm fixing to say it, so she already knows the routine. Juan going up to 688 or less. I think so, Juan. We should at least come retest the 9, right? So in the 15-minute, we have an empty gap with that, at least the short. I like that. I mean, I just look, we have a shoulder. Like if I was long right now, I'm not long, but if I was, I'd be targeting the 695 shoulder, but I would have my TP right below the 9. Well, right below the 9 right now on a 5-minute is 688. So I love it, Juan. I love it.
On the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Manage your risk.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
So don't try to make everything today except for fish. I love it, Nom. Akash, I made long at 610. El Jonesy, yo, what's up, my friend? Where have you been, buddy? How's the construction going? Juan's going to the gym. Nice job, Juan. I need to do my squats myself. 10-4, buddy. We'll see you shortly. Here comes the 688s, Juan. Back in Spain for a couple weeks. Doing good. We've had a really good morning, Jones. Jonesy, really good. So we've had several 100-point trades. Just some micros, up $1,700 on this one account. Up over 1,000 on 2 fundeds. Finished up a take profit trader and actually had one renew from last month that I didn't know about. I don't know when it renewed, but I started on it. I'm up 780 on it right now. So good morning overall.
One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game.
Bought a 25K earlier and passed it in one trade. Nice job, Jonesy. Nice job. Nom, 509 cards at 720. Get ready for the 720s. They're going to pull that sucker up there probably. Let's see.
Let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
We may come down before we go up. Yeah, maybe we could come test this, make a new low at 626, wick through 626, or test the pivot. May retest H-Town's level, the 540s. Could be a little inversion right here, right?
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, that's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly.
Could be like we always say, NFA. I mean, no, I'm in typical YouTube fashion. I mean, if we don't bounce right here, we're going to keep going down, right?
Timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by.
We don't go down, chat.
Stack it higher,
545, chef.
let's go.
I mean, I could see us wick back to there. I kind of want to see an inversion right here, but it doesn't really look. I want to see it on a 1 minute though, and it doesn't really look like an inversion yet. And I'm just basing it off seeing those contracts at 720 up here. The 5 minute looks weak though.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the end.
See that inversion kind of playing, so now we got to make sure this is an inversion and not a bear flag.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the
10
fear
seconds.
fade slow.
I don't know, I'm gonna have to settle my hands for now. I hear you, Benji, I hear you.
Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around.
Give me a little push down. I'm not gonna do it.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the set.
Alright, so now I'm gonna set my entry right here at 650s. If it pushes through, it'll enter me.
Pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must.
If not, it keeps flushing, then we'll try to get in the shorts at 615s.
Then master the NQ.
TP will be right here and right in here.
Folks want the glory.
That's kind of my action. I'm long.
I just read
Let's see if it keeps pushing up. Nope.
up. Every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on
Literally tagged me and went straight down. The cost longed at 615. Nice job.
entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
I like getting in on that inversion down there like you did, Akash. I like that.
Master the NQ.
I'm gonna add into that right there. Stop's gonna be below 600. Stop should be below 620s, 615-ish, honestly. There's no wick at the 1057. Don't say that. Don't say that, Akash. Don't say that, Akash. If we break 620, I think it's c'est la vie. So we could retrace well, though. I don't know that. I don't want that either, Akash. Take one off right there at the top of that shoulder. Targeting the top of this shoulder, 65s. They're fighting right here.
May your losses rest in peace. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat.
Still trying to hold it right here.
They're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy.
It's okay to put a wick on these right here. We just don't want it to go too much lower than that. I mean, I don't really want the 600s.
Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear.
If we get a close below 600, I'll probably get out. I want to close below it though.
Fighting fear, heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure.
I don't like this candle right here. We got to get a push now. There's no wick on the bottom of it though. Now these EMAs are giving us a little bit of trouble. We need a squeeze.
There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run.
Yeah, they are, Akash. EMAs are starting to cross. The 9's under the 14 now. It's a struggle right here. The Bulls are battling. Looks like the Bears want it more. I mean, right now we're either below 600 or above 660, right? Above 660. See if this 620 can keep being support.
Something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures, messes.
That's a good candle close. Good candle close. Let's go. Let's get that push now.
Next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every
Oh, all the way back down.
the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
All right, that's a good candle. We like that. We like that wick, chat. We like that wick.
Bust through these EMAs. Take me high
They couldn't sell those 20s.
today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up.
Yeah, gosh, we love that candle. Got to keep pushing though. We can't fail right here. We got to clear that 60s. One of my TPs is at 665. The other one at 680s. I already took one of the 4 off.
Coffee covering on a
We don't like that candle as much now.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line.
All right, we got to pop back above 600.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day.
Those no-wick candles don't lie, Kosh, do they?
Around, if it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and
All right, we didn't close below 600.
pays more than entries.
We closed at 606.
Harvest you can't rush, the chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Not looking good.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart
Need this to be the
is
inversion.
the trader
One time, NQ, one time.
master yourself, then master the NQ. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on.
Who are we trapping, chat? Who are we chatting? London close incoming in 8 minutes. So was that our drop, Nick? Was that? Do we have like a 1120 MOC kinda? Like we do in New York? Take one out right there. Give me that push back there. Oh my god. I don't know at this point. Oh. I got you, Nick. Same.
Push those candle, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back, let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Boots on the desk, coffee
Ring for
ring
longs
on
and out. We
collar.
can't go hard either direction.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm
Yeah, Nick. I mean,
$100. Got my hat
I hate how weak it looks, honestly. But they are just holding it right here.
sinks as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feels
Oh, I like that close. I like that close. Big 100-point candle's all we need. Come on, Akash. Come on. I love that close. Let's see if we can hold right here. This could be big. This could be big, chat. I won't say anything now. Yeah, we just got to stay above. We can't come down right there like that. There we go. There we go. That's a good flag setup right there. Come on, pop through there. We should be able to go to right. All right. Neck shoulders 47s. We got to clear 47s. Oh, what was that? All right, I'm moving these up. Getting a little crazy. Still looking for the 65s. $738s. Back up to Bob. Target 738. My stop's at 605. It'll just put me flat. We got to get that push right now. I didn't like how wicky that previous candle got. That's all. I'm okay with being back in the flat. We took 3 out of the 5 out already for profit. If it gets above the 50, I could move that 700 to 730s. I don't mind that. We got to get back above 650s though. Alright, flat right there. Now it'll probably pop like crazy for you, Akash. I just don't like our EMAs just can't get it crossed over. They're kind of paralleling. I'm flat. I'm flat. Totally flat. This would be an awesome pop right here for you if it clear. If it could get back up above the 600s now, it just doesn't look good for the bulls. This would be the perfect stop and then get the rip though.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Yard like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope.
Guess who's back in the UK? Good news is home. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome to the tack room. How was vacation? After Nap, you're the first streamer I'm watching. Hate to fly. Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the channel. We've had a killer morning, not gonna lie.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are.
Trying to get that pop. I don't know.
Fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look.
I was doing one of the hosts.
Cowboys law, write it down in truth.
Broke the speed of sound, huh? Good news. Lower lows, yeah, we are. Yeah, we're pretty bearish right now. I mean, it's trying to get a pop though. We're getting some rocket candles coming, you know.
Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away.
I always like when we get these little push down candles, but yeah, look at that though.
One late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law.
Look at that. See what I'm talking about? Those rocket candles. We keep getting these wicks here, these big wicks. And then boom. Letting it close didn't do much of anything. I don't like it. I hear you, Nick. 1 hour candles bearish. Yeah, you should have. That previous 1 hour was crazy too, right?
Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys log into the day.
And look at that again, Akash. I mean, that 1 minute, that 11:28 candle didn't have a wick on it. Boom, there's your wick. It was a little fast, so I think it still should push up. But back to the 630s, trying to hold above 620s. I think good news, everybody was just trying to get that 31,000. We got super close to it, and then the bears just took over. They got that squeeze, and then we just kept falling.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring.
Yeah, NQ cheated. Yeah.
Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on NQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
We got to get back above 632. Fish posted the new IB initial balance in the Discord.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a
580s. Let's see if they can hold the 580s.
chasing tickers like a rodeo.
If not, we got 545.
Level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I
Looks like it's just waiting for me to get it out and then pump.
risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head.
We're taking out London low and Asian high. Maybe it also wants Asian low.
Honky-tonk discipline.
Yeah, what do we have for that? 336.
Buddies on the phone.
I like this candle. I like that.
Sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day. That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray
So you
to
give me a
keep
little
my
push
rule.
down.
Save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush.
Wasn't expecting that drop there.
Profits chase my soul. Data in
I was wanting about a half retracement to try the long right here, but I don't want that there yet.
from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
Push back right here. This could be the long. Yeah, good news. The 4 hour is insane. Gosh, NQ not watching anymore. You can go up now. I'm not watching. I'm not watching. Just go up.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the
I like it, Chad. I like it. I'm gonna try. See if it pushes. No wick on the bottom of this candle, so be a little careful, chat. All right, there's one TP right at the 50. Let's go to the 700. Make sure this isn't a reversal though. Stops at break even.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the
We get a little pullback. I may add one to it. I think we got at least to the 670s.
too quick, but I ain't done. Now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the
Good news wants to go long. I would like to see fast drop. I got you.
if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboys log. Write it down and truth wins in.
Good news is in. One MNQ. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's a good way to get warmed up for sure. Finally, Chef. Finally. I loved once it cleared this little shoulder right here. I should have got in a little earlier, but in at 648. So it did come back to retest H-Town's level. Yeah.
Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt
All right. I just told y'all that the 673s could be a good TP. Look at that. Look at that.
it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you
Taking TP here. That's a good thing. Good news. That's a good thing. Gosh, this NQ believed I wasn't watching. Oh.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance.
Good news back in.
Becoming the
So I'll be looking for 780, then 900. Nom. Nom.
to the screen we grind.
I'm going to add right here.
Sharpen the edge,
I'm still going to keep it at break even,
refine the mind.
but I added one right there. See if we can get that pop now. Why is it making no wick candles? Just cause. Yeah, Kosh, just ignore that one for now, okay? Don't look at it. Tom says we're still bullish on the daily. Nom, giddy up. Giddy up. Let's go. Giddy up. I love it, guys. When y'all get ready to leave the house, you know, and all the family's going with you, you know, it's when you get in the car and you say giddy up and you put it in gear and go. I'm a quick learner. You are, Nom. You're way too quick. We gotta pop right here.
Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push much nasty, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
Nom says, Benji, let's go to Bob.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through.
Look at that dump. Look at that dump.
NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride.
No one killed Capros. I'm not looking now for sure. Oh gosh. You shouldn't have told her you were. You were just joking a while ago, see?
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
Good news, might short this. I mean, we probably have to come at least back down to 607, 610-ish.
Faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Look at that. Look at that.
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern
Tagging the 545 low, Chef says. Is that a good buy right there? Is that a good buy?
my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and
See if we can get a quick 50 points.
baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
539. Close enough, Chef. Close enough. That changes market structure. Good news. Caught that drop. Nice job.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around.
Almost grabbed a long not long ago. Glad I set out. Yeah, for real, Nick. Not me. I just tried to grab that sucker at the bottom there. 543 is where I got in at. Looking for 593. And we get 50 points.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna
50 points. TP hit. Made 100 points on that drop. Or $100, not 100 points. Not bad for 1 minute worth of work.
keep coming back to you. Trading my heart. That's what I do.
We'll re-enter another short. Good news says.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win.
Guys, if you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here.
Got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the
Making a little flag right now.
don't quit. Giddy up.
No wick at the bottom of this candle. 554s.
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close
Might
the
be
trade,
my last trade. It's leaving no wick candle again and again. Yeah,
see the bruise.
it is a Kosh.
Evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it.
Nom says they're going for the 2.0. I mean, it kind of looks that way.
Like moving stops and watching candles new.
I'd like a little inversion right here just to rip everybody's face off. Smoke those bears out. But I'm flat right now. I'm not in anything, guys. So
Losses in too large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south.
can it come wick below 550?
Around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys.
Good news says we're alive, CB. We're alive. I love it.
Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green line
See, there's a little inversion, wick down to the 550s, put a wick on that candle.
One more flush, send it through the come on and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom, break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em, take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Very easy. 500 said you cannot make money with one within. Good news, I'm telling you. Less stress too, right?
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Hey, I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my
Anything is one of your guy would have entered within keep contract with. You're not wrong. Good news. Every trade, yeah. I mean, if it's the right setup, good news. I mean, I still take a mini, but I mean, think about it. This is MNQs right here. I'm up $1,768 on this account today. Come on, guys. Come on. I think the most I had at one point on a really nice flag that I added into twice. Averaged down once and then added to the winner. I had 6 MNQs, I think.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shit.
Enjoy the holidays, so I decided to not need the. Oh, I hear you. Good news. I mean, it's going to happen a lot faster here, I think. Earning these extra incomes are great. Yeah. Today I'm getting trapped on the wrong side of the move every time. Also, can't figure out what I'm missing. We'll probably just sit now after this trade. Yeah, Kosh. I mean, it's been a little different today, right? I mean, you can look back at the chart and see it's several big moves, but then a little bit of chop. So this last hour, right, has just been chop, really. I mean, that drop was for sure, right? But then look. We kind of slowly worked back up and then had a 100-point drop.
Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
That drop did not give any good entry. No, not really. I mean, just I know it wasn't a good for yours for sure, but it just had that EMA cross. Had that EMA cross right here at 1014, and then it retested it twice. And then it hasn't got back above the 50 yet. Exit would have probably been right here if you were just riding it and playing it. Or right here when these EMAs cross back over, so yeah. There's that flag playing out again. That's not really a flag, but Neural missed the big drop. It's okay to miss it, guys, as long as you're not in the wrong way and you fight it. Fusion Jet after one drops things off post office. I'll catch y'all in a while. Hey, Chef, we appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for being here. Yeah, you missed nothing. Yeah, I mean, guys, you miss a trade. Don't FOMO it. There's going to be another one. There's going to be another one.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down.
Still getting that push down, coming down to the 520s.
Stack it on the last, every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy.
Could have held that short. Yeah, good news. There we go. Touch the IB 2.0, Nom says.
Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it
I can really see it taking our testing Asian low. Yeah, for sure. 336.
shot my friend, ride the candles, rope the market, cowboys never quit the fight, one trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader
I can see it. We'll see.
this dream ain't built for a quitter.
Neural says he's short. Neural says he's short.
I done watched red days break men, seen revenge
trading steel souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Trying to stay above these 520s right here.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that
Small scalp here, long. I like it.
tipped its hat.
There's the 9, so I mean that could be a little bit of rejection right there. Our EMAs are getting farther apart, so that makes it a little bit nervous for the short still.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy, till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a
CB, try the 1 hour time frame. I do, buddy. I do. I got it pulled up right here on top.
just to wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your
The bounce off the.
brand new account.
I got it on both of them. We got a little pivot point right there at 540s.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back.
Headed up there to the 562s. There's no wick on that previous 1 minute candle. Back over from 12:01, I guess, New York time.
Code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Yeah, Kosh, if you look at the 1 hour for sure, right?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Push right through those 560s. Put a wick on that candle. Maybe we get a push back up to 590s. Go touch the 50. And I was just telling y'all guys, I mean, just like that, you could clearly see how far apart our 9 and 14 was getting. Our 50 was way up here. Told y'all to start being careful. Then look at that. Now we crossed those. We're headed back up to the 50.
Taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco's singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Good news, long TP 600. I think at least the 590s.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown.
Let's come back in at hold, reclaim 1.5.
This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing.
632. Is that what we're seeing on 632 maybe? Big stay above 520. Got some cars at 583. Now I'm showing.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell. Gotta move real
632. May get a little pullback. So here comes the 50, guys. Don't be surprised if we get a small push through it, maybe a little retrace. The 590s is that shoulder to the left. We still have no wick on the candle all the way up to 620. 620.
The NASDAQ hanging on tight,
master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these knees.
Good news, still pushing for that 600.
In the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Fish is working on a 300-point trade, just needs a little push.
Cowboy roll.
Let's go. Let's go, Fish. Good news was in with 2 micros, taking the first TP, second to 600. Nice job. I love it. I love it. Makes it nice when you can scale out and scale in.
Sun up glow on a starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night, win by the nose or a wild long.
Alexa here, 2 week. I want strong. Yeah, I got you. Good news for sure. I got you for sure.
Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof
There's a pretty good push though.
ticker low, I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Pass the
We'll go for a walk. Heck yeah. They push near all-time high, then sell a day. High resist. Dirty. Yeah, dirty for sure. Dirty for sure.
lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck
Pretty typical, right?
hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night, win by nose.
All right, that could be a good bounce right here.
For that trade and cowboys.
I'm gonna see if that's the bounce. I'm gonna see if that's the inversion to get us back up over 590s.
Flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night, win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and cowboys prize. For that trade and cowboys prize.
Stopping the money, looking for that 589 area, just that left shoulder.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes.
There's one TP, and I'm just gonna trail this other one.
Ain't just throwing
Looking for 620s.
average across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild.
There's 600. 600, good news.
Like a back road line.
He only brings good news, guys. Fish says go, go, go. Oh, I love it. I love it, chat. Love it, chat. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. Welcome to the tack room. We do this live daily, guys. Every day, guys. Just looking for that 620. Just looking for this shoulder right here to be fixed. No wick on it. Stops at 590. I'm going to move it to 600 right here. Hit that like button, guys. Come on. Yeah, that just helps the channel get out here, guys. Don't cost you nothing. Smash it for us. I mean, it may give you a free account someday. 632 Benji is the 1.5 IBX. The 1.5 is 632. All right, I'm out flat right there, guys. Nice trade. Yes, sir. And also, Benji, if we don't ever answer, Fish posted it in the Discord under the TC liquidity map. He's really good about that. And then Nom post all the book map stuff in there too. So Fish out 365 points. Go fishing. Look at that pullback. Holy cow. Man, why didn't we get that 620 though? Why didn't we get that? Oh, Benji. Yeah, I haven't checked. Oh, I'm sorry, Benji. I didn't know you were short. I'm short. That's why I was asking. More micros today. Well, let's go down, Benji. Look at that drop, Benji. Look at that drop. No wick at the top of that previous candle. Let's see what this does.
That patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every shark got college. Hydro pumps the heat.
So try to switch to 330, but I don't want to go too deep. Hope we reverse stream here to 630. Yeah, Benji. I mean, this is looking pretty decent right here. I don't like this one. Didn't have a wick on it. This previous candle, now it's putting the wick. So if this gets a pop, it may not be good. But other than that, it's breaking that bear flag, right? So I like that. I like that a lot. What does it look like overall? Can we get all the way back there? Oh yeah.
His live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
There we go, guys. There we go, chat.
Wait it out, all time highs, but I want that pullback
Smash that subscribe button for us, guys. Give us a thumbs up.
Sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Getting some wicks to the upside. See these wicks starting to form here. This is when we had that rocket fuel earlier. It was right down here. Looking weak. Let's go down for Benji, I guess. I guess. I guess we could go down for him.
Bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that
I think Susie had a rough day and that would make it all up and more. Oh, let's go for it then. I'm down. I'm down. Let me get a good entry and I'll go down with you.
on a Saturday night, got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right.
I mean, go down too, not like go down.
Play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen.
Getting a little wiki right here, guys. And if you're not in a position here, let's sit on our hands for just a second. EMAs are crossing over. 9 and 14 is trying to cross. It's trying to get a pump here. That's what I wasn't looking for.
One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's
Back to the 580s, rejected off the 50s.
just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart.
Good news, long again.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
I like it.
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank
Kind of surprised we didn't flush right there, though.
loose. I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Good news says I'm in, that's why. That's why it's going. I'm going, guys. Recovered limit $500 loss and back to 250 in green on my evals. Did not trade funded today. Guess I don't want to be in this market. Look more. Hey, Akash, good job, buddy. I mean, I know it was tough, but you pulled it out, Akash. Good news, taking his little scalpy scalp right there. I drew that line right there so it would reject right there for Benji. We don't want to get above it though, Benji. Akash is not just tough, it was very tough. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we all have moments and days like that, right? SpaceX sitting at 165. Where's our buy-in at that? Do we want to get back in below 135? Good News thinks this is the bounce level right here. I mean, my white line's holding for Benji. Yeah, if we can hold this 550 area, Good News, maybe. We can get just a little wick down to like 540. EMAs are crossing. Guys, if you're new to the channel, smash that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Welcome to the tack room. Give us a howdy in the chat. Say what's up. POC volume profile on the 1 hour is at 665. But 665 is still trouble for us right now. If anybody wants to join the Discord, the Trading Cowboy Vault, I just pinned it in the bottom of the chat right there. Feel free, it's totally free. I'm going to place my order at 450. Stop loss 400. So I have a line I drew, I don't know, several weeks ago, probably at 415. Good News. We kind of bounced off that pre-market. And then, yeah, I mean, I think maybe 433 would be a good little area. No wick on this candle all the way down at 521. That's kind of where we're targeting, where we're going from right here. Come on down, Bob. There you go, Benji.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Getting a little push right here. Kind of consolidated here for a little bit. I was wanting one little bitty drop to see if this was going to be a long.
Like a card shark in a bar, betting on a cold front. Under one heart,
Maybe a good short entry right here.
rabbit keeps running. We're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace.
Tony, happy Monday. Just stopping by to say hello. Hey, I appreciate it, buddy. Hope everything's going good for you. I love it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the channel. That means more than anything, guys. Appreciate it.
Talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold.
If you're new to the chat, guys, hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. If you'd like to be a trading cowboy, click that link right there in the bottom of the chat. Join our Discord. It's totally free.
Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar, betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down.
Can we bounce right here?
Come on down.
Nope. Trying?
Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Benji says no. Oh, I got you, Benji. I just thought maybe that was a little wick through this one here to get back above this flag, but hey, I'm with you. I'm totally flat right now, so
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail.
that was a good wick right there to keep going down, maybe.
Tape goes quiet and the fever breaks. I'll buy that dip with a slow show.
I'm gonna try short right here. Stop's just gonna be above the 50. I may add into it a couple times if I need to.
Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right.
Maybe quick. Let's see.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
It's a little early.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah.
Push back up to the 9 right there. Rejected.
Counts and evil
Let's get a push down through the 20s. 518 is my first TP. 500 is kind of the second one. Go hit one of them. All right, turning around right here. Trying to get back above my little flag. I'm gonna go flat right here. Nice push back up to the 50. I kept waiting for us to get back above the little bull flag right here, and it just wouldn't do it. Finally went short. 2 candles later, here we are. Yeah, faked out for sure. Fixing the exit right here on this pop. If it closes above the 50.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the
Alright,
chase my soul.
I'm out right there. I'm flat again. Gonna maintain some of that. We're still up 1679 on this account. I don't want to give back too much of it. I think we go back up to 581, maybe 590s. Kept waiting for that move, waiting for that move, waiting for that move. Didn't get it. Finally shorted it, thinking we were going to push down. Finally got back above the bull flag. That's the move we needed, Nom, for the long. Now we just got to stay above.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits.
Let's go for Bob, Nom says.
Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Benji, I don't know, Benji.
Nobody talks about
There's no wick all the way up to 604
everybody posts the wins.
and then 620.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy.
I'm gonna try the long right here, see if this is gonna be a little miniature bull flag playing.
Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high,
No wick at the top of this one, kind of.
green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes
We gotta have a push pretty fast for the long to play out.
next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference.
All right, see, I didn't look far enough. I was looking at this shoulder here at 604, but we have a wick right here at 601, and that's where that rejected from.
Showing up,
So let's see, guys. Let's see.
trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Iron Gaming, what's up, buddy? What is happening? Long time no see.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ.
Oh, again, buddy? Is it your stomach again?
Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a back.
All right, last ad right here.
Runs off with every
Stop staying the same.
good new whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Whoa, whoa, what is that? What is that? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm all out. I don't know what that was, but I got out.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long get to the highs. Yeah,
Juan's back. How'd it go, Juan?
to the lows when the tides
Are you all buff now, Juan?
be the best 8 seconds. Yeah, yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the road.
Yeah, I don't know, Juan. I was waiting to hear back from him. I know he was in the hospital a couple months back, and he was having he had a stomach infection or something, but I hadn't heard, he hadn't said anything since. It's been good. It's been a little crazy. It's been a little crazy, but nothing we can't handle. I'm not sure, Juan. Like I said, I haven't heard since he said he was in the hospital. He hadn't replied anything else back, so I don't know. I hope so. I hope so.
Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a break.
1 minute bear flag playing out. It is, Benji. We're kind of sitting here consolidating a little chop.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Look at that, Benji. Bear flag to that out of nowhere.
On us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
A lot of trash right here. This is what we're dealing with right here, guys. That's what we're trying to get through, which is great for Benji because this is a lot of resistance right here. But
To lay one dream to rest, a shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On
Look at that, chat.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my
This market is ugly today. Nice sweep. Yeah, for sure, fish. I mean, I'm glad I wasn't betting on anything. I would have bet that thing was going to pop right here. The good OM pattern. McDonald's in play.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be here
Oh,
like a hometown
I think we got a new song in the making, fish.
strike. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe
I'll probably get copyrighted for it.
easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the
But the Beatles rhythm, there you go on. Heck yeah.
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked.
There's some buyers about 535, not a lot.
As a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green.
535.
Wrist set
So kind of where we bounce there.
tight, oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lies. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard.
Look at that.
Points marked like fence posts.
Nice push back up.
Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are law. Yeah. Sun's going down.
Good news.
Charts still burn.
It's been a little crazy, bro.
Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the book.
We just worked all the way up, made our nice M pattern like the chat said. Now we're getting that drop down.
Humble you fast, leave a scar.
Maybe we get that push down now.
Got a lesson inside if you will.
I thought we'd get back up to 563.
This is the
Put a wick on that candle, but
truth. Wins and losses, yeah,
horse trays just to hit that goal, but I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich.
Yeah, May entry at 540 may be good news. Oh, you're in short now, 550. I like it. I like it.
Is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the call.
Here comes 561 for fish.
What you lost,
563. A wick through 563 is kind of what I was looking at.
becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to
There's the 61s.
become the trader you said you'd be. From the south
Quick 40 points. Nice job, fish.
sharp in the edge.
Coming up on that wick through the 62s, 63s. Maybe we got to touch the 50.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tilted low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on
There's the squeeze. There's through the 50.
breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout, yeehaw.
Look at that. Now we're going up to that 591 wick.
Horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream.
Look at that fake out.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we high.
Took you out. Good news. Jerks. Jerks. How dare they do that? Do they know who they're messing with? We'll still enter another. I like it.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen.
Hold on, good news. I don't know. I'm gonna try a long right here. Yeah, I don't know if it'll get that push or not. Stop below the 50. Yeah, it could be a fake one. First TP is going to be 609. And then the 200. Could be a fake one. Fish thinking mid-session, IBL 736 target. Yeah, if you look back that far for sure. I mean, all the way up for me, 670s would be kind of a big push. Without any pullback anyway, you know what I mean? And then 690s. I'm gonna take 2 off at the 609s though. Good news, switch to longs. Let's go. I need 609 on this account, this other account. All right, I'm out of that one there. This one's TP here, 609s. Come on, push. All right, there's one TP. I'm going break even on the other two. Targeting 627 next.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
I did just on this other screen, took the same trade, went in a little bit heavier.
One funded account. Away from changing everything.
This is a Lucid account, just past it. $3,016 for the day on it. So went in a little heavier on this last push here. Went in with 4 minis, just for that bull flag push. Went in 4 minis there, 4 micros here. Don't come take us out now. Stops in the money. Good news is up good now. Nice. If it stops these two out, all right, stopped out. Man, just those wicks are insane. Let's see if we can find another one. We're up 1,800 on this account right now.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my
Juan, you're the man, Juan. Juan's up 475 times 4 accounts so far. Phenomenal, phenomenal.
if it ain't today. Just saddle up and reload again. Used to trade in cowboy coat and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black Rising charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars.
Good news, gonna enter long and leave it, set it and forget it.
In my eyes, little heat in my cheeks as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line.
Pretty convinced we're gonna bounce here. I like it.
Breakouts, one tick,
Another little flag playing out right here.
finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire.
For real, right, Juan?
Candles green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake.
Nice job, fish. Yeah, me too, kinda.
Talking loud, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survived.
See you at the 700 level.
Song, one good runner, and I'm
I love it.
on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hot to
I mean, it's still just range right now, right, guys? Just ranging.
clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go drain. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Click that subscribe button, guys. Give us a thumbs up. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the Tack Room. Made from 580. Try again along. Yeah. Maybe one, even if it breaks. See how it's breaking right here? That's a nice little flag break. Could be headed up to 624. I don't know. Wish I'd have got in at 600. Kind of missed it.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little death in my glass.
You did, but he told you. I mean, on the 5-minute one, I mean, we don't have a wick at 567. 30,000, 567, and then we almost could use a wick. We almost could use a wick through 540. See you at 700. I love it. Good news. I love it. Stop loss 500. Not bad. I like it. I like it. Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. To MNQG. When you're up good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, good news. I love it, bro. I love it. Just consolidating right here, guys. If we could get back, if we could stay up here, get this nice little push. We could target 670. We're just chopping right here in this little range. What is our candles right now? About 15 points, 12 points, 15 points. So we have 15 points roughly in the last couple candles. I mean, I really want to see the bulls just push, but man, they just don't have it, Juan.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
Yeah, we just can't get that oomph.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B
I just made a curve I normally see before a bounce. There's enough volume bars. Yeah, I mean, if we could just get that push, we're just starting to range these 15 points. It's going to chop some people out, mess up a few accounts.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done.
Yeah, those playing with NQ for sure.
Marco singing sweet like a back room.
There's the 50 right there.
Off with everyone.
Want to see a little lower wick, honestly, to try along.
Back poach breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hat
Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back in a jiffy.
every wind, every cent. We're Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
It's a little bear flag.
Sun up glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd. You can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes.
There's the flag playing.
Takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker low. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize.
Big rollover.
Flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim.
What are we doing, chat?
Just said, you bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah,
Push those candles, Juan says. I love it.
holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding
That's all I need to know, Juan.
win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. For that trading cowboys prize.
If you're new to the stream, guys, click that subscribe button.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower,
Thanks for being here. Welcome to the tack room.
whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
Yeah, they are cleaning up big time, aren't they?
Come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last.
Juan says filling gaps and going up.
Fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One it, do it up. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd write it to
Juan, did you get long from the 580s like you told me to?
call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
A lot of resistance up there. Yeah, there is. We got to get through that 600 area.
Till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heartbeats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride.
Small range consolidation right here, chat.
Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
About 10-point candles.
coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
Celtos, what's up, bro? Doing good, man. We're doing good. We're doing okay. How's your day going? You trade any gold or anything? What'd you do?
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise.
Sideways market. No, yeah, it's been pretty crazy right here. Just been kind of watching. I mean, we've killed it today. No joke. We've killed it for sure, but it has just been playing the chop.
Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't.
Retesting the little flag right here.
The trader must be too.
Should get a nice push here, maybe. Should get a nice little push right here, one. $6.11 TP, yeah. I think we take a short from 584 to fill the 30-minute last big wick down. So, I mean, Juan, what I was looking at right here is this is the overall daily bull flag. This candle closed above it and pushed, but then this candle came all the way down and retested and found support. We had that 50 right here. So long was 584, and then just trail it honestly, but I have this little consolidation, just white line drawn all the way to like 510, and then fish called out a 611 TP. So yeah.
To white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
There we go, fish. There we go. Another 70 points. He's back. Fish is back, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the 620s, which is also the 200 EMA. Kind of thinking maybe a 633 push.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes.
673 next fish. So you think VWAP maybe?
Ain't just throwing darts.
Mr. Bob.
Moving average across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing.
We still here. We'll be back again.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators.
Good news. Still long. Long and strong.
Points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be
I'm going to try right here.
temporary. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back.
Top's going to be below the 50.
Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut says easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small
Thinking maybe we get a pretty decent break maybe now. Get a push through the 33s. I'll take one off around the 35s. If we get that push.
volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks turning.
There's 32.5. That was kind of the 50. The 50 is at 32 even almost on a 5-minute.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire.
All right, TP'd, moving my last one to break even.
Dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
Let's see if we can get this 670 area.
Like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend
Stops at 620.
ticker flies.
It shouldn't come back now unless it's going to roll back over. Come on. Just targeting that shoulder right there. That shoulder there plus fish saying 673 gives me double confirmation.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, that's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky.
There's the 650s.
Watch it fly, let's go.
Keep pushing 648.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold
648's a shoulder back to the left. That big drop we had earlier.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell. Gotta move.
We got to push past this 50 right here.
Feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow. Midnight.
We got to go. We got to go.
Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Stops at 627 on the last one. Already took one off. I'm going to add if it comes back through the 42s. I'm going to add one. See if we get that push back up.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map.
Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Canceling that order. Out flat right here.
I've been studying this storm all night. Just wait,
All right, we'll try again. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I
Hourly closing in 1 minute.
to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Good news, says crazy push incoming. to either side. Either way, something's fixing to happen, Good News says.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. All you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little update. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution
Good News says, fly me to the moon.
to the count,
Fly me to the moon.
away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
I think we got to come back to the 50 maybe, or at least get a little wick right here. We got a lot of support at the 610s.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade from
You're right, Fish.
freedom,
Man,
clean runner from changing my life.
I keep wanting to target the long, but
I'm telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit.
there's the 10s. Let's see if we get a bounce on the 10s.
From
Touch the 50 on the 1.
maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full time. Most people quit too early.
Short right here just to see.
Move they were waiting.
Stop's going to be above 30. Be a quick one.
The market
I was going to just see if these EMAs were going to hold. Now it looks like it's going to push.
who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears.
Too long to do nothing. I don't know, good news. This may be the hold here. This may be it. I don't know. It should have already rejected for me. I'm kind of wanting to turn around and go long. I just thought we were going to get that big rejection right here. We didn't get it. I'll be out at 30s. All right, flat there. Nice push up.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Boring, guys, boring.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pull
Nice push to that shoulder right there. Let's see if it can hold it.
Pumps the heat. Mad Moxie on the line.
I mean, we're really, I don't know. Can't really try to push till we get up here, and then it's going to be way, that's 100, what is it, 50 points later? 50 points later from here. There's the rejection off that shoulder.
Fish catching 25 points. Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle. Name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account. Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out.
See if this 200 holds.
Wait it out. All time highs. But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we
No big wick on this candle, so we kind of came back to fix that one.
one more clean trigger. Then we take
May have to come back to 610.
bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today.
I'm gonna try long right here.
Crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Like I ski uphill today. I'm telling you. There's one TP. $650, that was it. Next one's $672.
Boots on the floor. Screen lights glow. Chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
Crazy, guys. Welcome to the Tack Room, guys. Smash that subscribe button for us. Shoot us a like. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the Tack Room. Subscribe and ride. Subscribe and ride, Juan. All the way back down. Let's see. We got to see double. We got to see 650 pop right here. We don't want a little double top right here. I'm going to go break even with this last one. If we don't push right here, we're going to get a little short. Mini dog guy today, no horses. Maybe so, huh? Oh.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level.
All right, flat right there. Let's see what happens here now. Flat on the last one.
Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky.
Get out and push. Fish, this is crazy. I mean, we get a little bit of push to get everybody excited, get everybody in, and then we just consolidate and chop.
Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day. That's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan.
Here's the 60s. Watch out for 65.
Plan's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the
There was a crazy little wick.
Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the
Little liquidity sweep, maybe, man. Maybe now we get a push back up.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through
Look at that.
Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down.
Exclamation point CB, guys. If you want in the just for fun race, we'll have it at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock New York, sorry.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green,
Exclamation point CB. There you go. That a boy. Diamond Soar.
I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
Nice push up right here.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
We were so close to meeting with Bob, Benji. Maybe we're going back.
Number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account.
Uh-oh. Nom's long, and he's heavy. He went in heavy.
Not revenge trading.
Well, let's go. Let's go, Nom.
Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't.
We can get a push through the 640s. I may try another little long. We rejected again right there.
Like moving stops and watching candles, new diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees.
The EMAs are crossing over, guys. I don't know. This may be a little pullback.
Giddy up.
Let's see if she can hold right here at the 20s. Remember earlier, we held at the 20s for a long time before we broke through.
Wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Greed whispers one more trade.
Just a second again. I'll be right back. Exclamation point CB in the chat for the free Just for Fun race. We'll have a little race here about 2 o'clock. Just for fun, just for bragging rights.
How to trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays
I
more
love olives
than
though.
trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself,
600 bounce maybe.
master
This GST bounce 600.
you. 。 . 。  . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . boots on the screen, both flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave.
If you're new to the stream, smash that like button, click that subscribe button. Welcome to the tack room, guys.
All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town.
Yeah, smash that like. Let's go. We're doing good today.
Pam with her map of knowledge, the good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line.
Wow, really getting that push down. Here comes the 590s.
It accounts one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it
580s. Melting down here, melting down.
all-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots,
There's Nick, there's Nick.
all-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every head
Popping in and out here and there. The market just hasn't getting me today. I understand, Nick. I've completely, buddy.
my boots and a screen full of light.
Me too. I'm popping in and out myself.
All-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy.
If you're new to the stream, guys, click that subscribe button. Come on now.
Tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Bulls versus Bears. There you go. Welcome to the stream.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar, betting on a cold front under one hard star.
3 minutes left. Exclamation point CB to enter the Just for Fun race. It's just for fun, guys. You get free bragging rights the rest of the day. Juan says this is my race. This is it. You don't want to miss it. I'll go look and see if we can find some different horses too. Maybe we can find some mules. Kelvin, welcome to the stream. Smash that subscribe button for us. And just for anybody else that wants to, the Discord is pinned in the bottom of the chat right there. It's totally free. If you want to be a part of the Trading Cowboy Vault, click that, sign up. If you like trading after hours, if you like trading the Asian session, you're not going to want to miss our Discord. One minute left. Exclamation point CB enters you in the chat. Gets you in the horse race. Totally free, just for fun. We'll see what happens. If you want to check out any of the Trading Cowboy merch, or if you want to check out the Trading Cowboy Challenge coin, go to www.thetradingcowboy.com. Check out our challenge coin. It's a real coin. It's got you, the cowboy, riding the bull, roping the bears. Check us out. If you passed an eval, you need one of those. Alright, entries are done. Kiss Lie, I'll add you in there. You missed it by literally 2 seconds, but I'll get you in there, my friend. I'll get you in there, my friend. If you win, Juan will be mad at you, but I'll get you in there. I've been at work today. Nice. Hey, thanks for all that hard work you did on that other one. Let's see what we can do here. For sure, we appreciate it, Kiss Live, for sure. We really do. It's amazing to have a community like this. We're glad you want to help for sure. Well, guys, we can do our standard horse race that we always do. They have a camel race. Anybody want to race camels? Veeb, I'll get you in there too, buddy. You missed it by just a little bit, but I'll add your name in there in just a second. Yeah, Juan, it's really rolling over good, Juan. Those shorts do look tempting. We should have already been in, though. We should have been in at 6:30s.
Tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down.
Yeah, it's dropping hard right now, Nom, isn't it?
For my blown up
162.
we bounce back.
Dropped almost $3 in the last 5 minutes.
Still trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road.
Yeah, Nom, pretty crazy.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ.
All right, I'm going to put everybody in here twice. Everybody has double the chances.
Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles. Here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. still all roll. Yeah, trade a right NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Mr. Twister. Not for you, buddy. Not for you. Mr. Twister and Mr. Fish are sponsors of the page, so they get a little bit extra leniency right here.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
Everybody gets 2 horses today, guys. Twice the chance to win. Just for fun, just for bragging rights.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags.
The winner will move on, though, to a later race.
8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could
Thanks for being here, guys. We appreciate each and every one of you.
I'm the trading cowboy.
If you want to help sponsor the page, you can do it in the bottom where it says join.
Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar.
All right, let's have a little race. Let's see what we can do.
Inside if you're willing to look. Not
Guys, welcome to the Trading Cowboy Derby.
dust on my boots.
Let's mix you up a little bit. Give it a little shuffle.
Like lines in the sand, got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed, got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the trading cowboy derby.
I don't know how many times, guys. I'm just keep going.
Got a ticket in my pocket, got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart, or let it all
All right, guys, here we go. Welcome to the Trading Cowboy Derby.
cowboy derby.
Here we go.
Who's gonna win?
Let's ride. Giddy up, guys. Let's go.
Sunburned neck, but my numbers stay cool. Spreadsheet scribbles on a bar stool. Bond smoke bourbon, blinking.
Here comes Juan right in the middle. Here comes Nick pushing through the crowd.
The trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in.
The market likes the race.
Got a wild little green.
The market likes the race, Nom. It's pushing.
Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby.
Bulls versus Bears in the lead. Here comes Diamond.
Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's fate, or just sheer will. Name on the board,
Kelvin's out in the lead, pushing hard.
every heartbeat asking who's it for? It's the trading cowboy.
Come on, number 5, Nom says.
Who's gonna win?
Here's Fish pushing hard. Look at Fish run. Couldn't even tell his foot's messed up. Come on, good news. Number 14. Here comes Vibe.
Or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby.
Last 20 seconds. Here we go. Got to get that push now. You got to go. You got to go.
And to win.
Here comes Mr. Twister out of nowhere. Last 2 seconds. Mr. Twister. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand, watching them odds like lines in the sand.
Let's do one more right here. One more right here.
In the bed, got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in.
Yeah, I told me it's going to the glue factory. It worked. It worked. Yeah, no, number 3, you were pushing hard. Diamond, where are you from, Diamond? What state are you in? There's number 16, Nom. Here comes Kislaya on the top. Bulls versus Bears, number 7, trying to get ahead. There comes Juan. Juan's in the lead. Juan's not in the lead anymore. Let's go. Giddy up. We're gonna have to get y'all cowboy hats, guys. All right, 15 seconds. Here comes 10 seconds out. Nobody's in the lead. Here comes Juan. Bulls versus Bears, pushing hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes Kislaya. Kislaya. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on. Come on. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Kislaya, if you'll get in and send me something in the, if you'll send me something in the Discord, send me a private message in the Discord. I will find some TC swag and I'll get something sent your way. I also got y'all's names wrote down for the final race we'll have at the end of the month. Yeah, your horse was hurt a little bit. One. Both of them, right? Both of them. Horse needs magnesium. Kislaya, send me a DM in the Discord though. I'll find something. I'll send it out to you. Get you some TC swag or something. Juan's been feeding him with McDonald's. Second race horse was after. I tried to see if I could find any like that, Mr. Twister. Too many beans, Juan. Yeah, Kislaya, just send me your address and well, send me a message first, just saying hi, and I'll send hi back or something, and then we'll do that. That way, you make sure you get me. Maybe we don't have to worry about that. I don't know. Guys, welcome to the tack room. If you're new here, click that subscribe button. give us a thumbs up. Help a cowboy out.
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to
Just gonna keep rolling over.
trading my heart, that's what I do. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up
Neural's
Sessions,
flat.
hang on the
Neural's
desk,
flat.
one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet.
Didn't you
like
go
a
short earlier,
backbone
Neural?
fire while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Neural. I don't blame you.
Where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles glow. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace.
I'm gonna try a little longer right here, see if we get that push.
Flickering fire, candles dancing.
After all, it is power hour, right?
I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow.
Oh,
I'm just trading
it hurt me.
hard on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do.
When do you wait for break and retest, and when do you don't? Do you have a criteria?
Girl, when you walk in the room, you erase.
I'm a little early right here, Kiss Live for sure, but so I got in right here. We were trying to break that flag, and then we broke this shoulder at 575, so I went in. Apparently that wasn't the right move. I'm gonna give it just a little bit. If we close above these EMAs, I'll hold it for a little bit longer, but there wasn't any really confirmation right there. I'm just I don't know what this like. I just thought it was gonna push like crazy right there. I just thought it was gonna push.
I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around, but you're that steady line through the wire.
Okay, Ken, I want it to close above these EMAs.
Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
It's trying to. Yeah. I mean, no worries. I'm up pretty big today on this account, so. Yeah, you know it likes to play dirty. It's in that all day.
That's what I do.
I may add into this too if it gets back above.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink.
590s are going to be our first problem.
Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house.
See if we can push right through that. Get back into the 600s.
frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Tread the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Need that push over 591.
Chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
This 50's giving us a little bit of problems, but I think we can get through it.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with
Wow.
you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
All right, took out those wicks there. Let's see if it pushes now or if it's going to just roll
Like
from
planting
over.
rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself,
I think it's going to have to wig me out before it goes up.
then master the NQ.
5-minute closing in 5 seconds. Right to my blue line of resistance.
Tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Here's the bear flag.
May you listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Thinking of doing overnight 1 micro long hold.
That's what this
Let's do it, Nick.
ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Bought 2 more, moved my average down to 565. It almost tapped it, pulled back again.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP
1 minute to 2:30, 3:30 New York.
goes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
If you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button, give us a thumbs up. Welcome to the Tack Room, guys. We do this live right here every day.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks
Shorts are looking juicy though.
I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Getting a little push up right here. May try to scale out of some of this. Not a big TP for the first one, just help the average a little.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
We don't need that 53 kick.
NASDAQ riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility.
There's another one taking off.
Playground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait
I'm gonna move to break even. There's another one taking off. 3 left. Looking for the 200, looking for the 600 area.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Sun up glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by tick.
2 left.
Hitch that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes
Looking for the 600s for 1.
under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight.
Come on, one left out of 7. Just looking for that push to the 600.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
If you're new to the channel, smash that like button for us. Give us a thumbs up. Click that subscribe button, guys. Come on, we do this live every day right here in the tack room.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master.
MOC coming in 10 minutes.
Every pull back down, detached from the outcome, focus on the setup.
Juan's back. It's been struggling a little bit, Juan. We had 7 of them. We got 1 left. We're just pushing, trying to see if we can get that 600 area. It got me really close a while ago. Stop at 67 if it stops this last one out. She's well over a free runner.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up
Click that subscribe button, guys.
hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future start to rise. Charts look
We found support right here at the 570s twice now.
I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a
Move this up. Maybe it's not high.
finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every
Maybe it needs to come up here to the 20s.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Really stepping on it today, Fish.
Let the screen door drain.
Getting some wicks at the downside. Probably fixing to come lick us out right here.
Turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue.
They won't fish. They will after they come get me right here.
Straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the
Who is this new guy in the chat, guys? Who's this new guy in the chat? Zero. How do you say your name? Zero Dawn.
to the closing bell scream.
Were you on vacation or did they give you more money to stream on another stream? Nom, we should have shorted SPCX, SpaceX. We should have shorted it, Nom. What is happening, Zero Dawn?
Cowboy law.
Mayan, I'm new. Hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. Welcome to the tax room.
Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some less
Click that subscribe button.
every tick
That's a good start since you're new here.
had a run of that
If you'd like to be a part of the Discord, it's pinned in the bottom of the chat right there. Just click on it. You can sign up, join. We'll upgrade you to a member for free.
closed books. Take
We got some really cool stuff in there. We got some great guys in the chat, in the stream.
who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean set up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal.
Mayank, is that how you say your name? How do you say it? Is that close?
Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make
I was busy with a new project all last week. Yeah, I figure you don't write, you don't call,
every moves.
nothing.
Man, this is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game.
MOC in 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. Be prepared.
Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you were here in spirit. Getting that little push up right here. Don't trust it. I don't know what to say, guys. 3 minutes left till MOC. Maybe now is what we need to get that push to the top.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm Diamond ring twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble.
Yeah, it is, Nom, it is. MOC coming, that may be what we wanted.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
Here's my 600 TP finally.
Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
My new project involved a Cat 320. What are you digging a hole for somebody or what? That's a big old excavator. What are you doing? Putting a gas station in your backyard?
Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
Last moves. Yeah, Juan, right here coming up in about 40 seconds. We're going to see what MOC brings us. Sure looks like we could get a little push. Be careful, guys. Here comes MOC in 30 seconds. I'm totally flat right now.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Last breath. I dug a large pond last week with that big boy. I figured. Here's MOC. Kind of had a wick up and down.
Nobody talks about
Trying to push to the top out a little bit.
Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Look at that, chat.
Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear.
That was the squeeze, Nom. That was the squeeze.
One bad trade, now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing,
Let's keep
at the
going.
open bell. Hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything.
Dang, Zero Dawn. Heck yeah. I'd have kept that thing.
You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose.
Boom, Juan. Did you long that sucker, Juan?
Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Was looking there for the pawn game,
Fear
yeah.
when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run.
No, I kept my profit safe. That a boy, Juan. Nice squeeze, though. I don't play with fire. Remember that one. Remember that when we try to tilt later. Keep that in your head. Oh yeah, Zero Dawn, I can imagine.
Coffee pours, charts load.
Wow, Zero Dawn. Are you having to line it and everything, or do you have good enough soil there it's going to hold that water?
Cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high.
If you're new to the stream, guys, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Help a cowboy out. Welcome to the Trading Cowboy Tack Room.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown.
There's our 54 candle, 55 candles coming up. Could still get pretty aggressive, guys.
Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the come on and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom.
Here comes the 55 candle.
Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
That is what they quoted. I called the local city to talk to school. They want from the Nashville. What's in nice. Nice. Look at that push back up, guys. Look at that push.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the
Let's go over a little bit of receipts while we're here. Show everybody what we did today. So this was our main account. We took every trade here live. We took the same trades on the computer beside us pretty much. We finished, this is a Lucid Flex. We finished at $2,044 for the day. $2,044. This account right here is a Legends. We finished it $1,091. It's a fresh funded. 20. 1,091 there. We go back over here to this one. Yeah, Kisslide, just micros on that one. This is another Legends funded. 1167 on it. It's a fresh one. Let's go to. Here's that Lucid funded, that Lucid eval that I passed that I sent in the Discord a while ago. You know, they fund them instantly, so here's it. After I got it funded, I made 1162 in it. So I made 3,000 on it. I played minis for most of it. Same trades here, but I used minis. After I got it funded, I used micros. 1162. Let's see what else we have. We have a couple take profit traders. Where are they at? Here's the take profit. These are just evals here. These are just evals right here. This is a take profit. We made 1135 on it, so we got it to 53.4. I think I need like one flip day, maybe 2 flip days, and it'll be funded. And then I have this other one. This was the first day on it. We got it to 14.95. It's an eval also, so traded them off screen. Same trades I took right here, guys. I took on the ones on the left too. So sometimes I just use the mini instead. I think that's it. Let me see. Oh no, let me see. I have a Tradeify here too. I traded a Tradeify right off the bat. Let me see if I can find it. I got a Tradeify funded that I traded. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We killed it today. All right, Juan. Thanks for being here, buddy. Yeah, Juan. Appreciate it. Good trading today. And here's that Tradeify right here. We made 1,015 even on it today. I think it's day 3. So guys, pretty good day for me overall. I mean, we hit it pretty hard. Made over 1,000 on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fundeds each. And then we actually passed the Lucid, upgraded it, made over 1,000 on it, and then 2 TPTs. One's ready to be passed. We just got to wait for the flip days. Like I said, I think I got 1, maybe 2 more days on it. And then the other one was a fresh one that actually rebuilt today that I noticed. So we got it going. So where are these call outs in your paid Discord? Oh, we're going to get to that. We're going to get to that, Zero Dawn. Look at that. Nice push up right here. Coming up to the 680s. What a push. What a push. Nom, are you still riding, Nom? It is Zero Dawn. Wow.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Long since 590. I like it.
As I watch that climb.
That first little bull flag kind of.
Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day, you'll be
set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding
There it
this
is.
chart like a back road light. Fibonacci on the dash.
Thanks for joining us in the tack room, guys. Click that subscribe button. Our Discord is pinned in the bottom of the chat right there. It's totally free. Feel free to jump in, become a part of the Trading Cowboy Vault.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Smash that like button for us if you haven't already.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The Trading Cowboy. The Trading Cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trading
598 to 674. Nice. You're back, Zero Dawn. You're back.
Dream about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke.
Miguel, what's up, buddy? What's up, Miguel? How'd your day go? Did you get some good trades in, Miguel?
One full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Used to trading cowboy code and take another
Trade
shot.
last week, but it was early. Yeah, same to you, Miguel. Same to you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for jumping in every time you can. We're going large, Miguel. We're going large. Guys, thanks for everybody riding with us today. I truly appreciate it. Let's get out of here. What a day. Miguel made 600 a day live with me. There you go, Miguel. What's up? Miguel's in the house. Ladies and gentlemen. Guys, we do this live right here every day. We enter next to the trades all right there on the same screen. Thanks for being here. Thanks for streaming with us, for one thing. I mean, thanks for being here, jumping in the chat. If you're new to the chat, always jump in. Zero Dawn, we appreciate you coming back. I will see you tomorrow. Isaiah made 40. It does. It does. It does, Isaiah. Thanks for being here, buddy. We've missed you. Guys, smash that like button for us if you haven't already. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for supporting the channel.
The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Great day overall. We killed it today for sure. Brother, it's you in Discord who chats for a fake guy. My uncle. If you get anything from anybody asking for money, it's not me, okay? If anybody's asking for money, that's not me. Now, if you see me in the chat, talking to y'all, yes, that's 100% me. If you see, I don't know how to show you. Let me, hold on. I'll never ask you for any money or anything, okay?
seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds.
Let me switch over here. I don't know if you can see it right here. There is a few fake guys, so do be careful. Here, let me shrink this down a little bit so I can show y'all. So in the Discord, you can see me right here. Make sure it says the Trading Cowboy and it's spelled right. And then if you look up here, I have a little robot that sits at the top right here. If you see my face right here, watch my face. You can see the little guy. He comes out and shoots his little gun with his fingers. So make sure you see that. If you have any questions, always jump in the chat and ask. There's only one real Trading Cowboy in the chat. Zero Dawn to that crypto. Unfortunately not Zero Dawn, but send it again. Guys, yeah, I'll never ask y'all for money in the chat or anything. If you ever need help, you can get me right there. Great day, everybody, overall, though. Y'all guys, go check out the Saloon chat. Go check out the Gains channel. Mayank, what's your name in the Discord? Let me go see. Oh, it's Mayank. Okay. I see you here. I see you here. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade you right now. And there's a Tom. There's a Tom. Tom's new in the chat.
Risk management tomorrow.
Fish, I never did get my flamingo farm. All right, Zero Dawn, appreciate it. I just upgraded you, Mayank, so guys, check back later too. Roughly between 7 and 8 Central Time, Sinister will be in there doing a little bit of trading probably. If I see him in there and I have time, I'll jump in there too. So make sure y'all go and check in there. Tom, I went ahead and upgraded you to a member too. So yeah, thanks guys for being here. I appreciate y'all very much. What a day, what a ride. We absolutely crushed it today. We'll see y'all tomorrow about 5-10 minutes before market open. You can always ask any questions in the Discord too, guys. We'll be there. I just waved at you, my aunt and Tom. So. Yeah, Chef, have a great day. You too, buddy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks, Nom. Thanks, Fish. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Holler if you need anything. Stay green. Stay safe. Go find a family member. Tell them you love them. And remember, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys. Giddy up.
Coffee gone, charge for dancing on the screen. You and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low. Time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button. Subscribe so you get the next one right in. and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen. Keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.